Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome, people. How you doing today? I'm Dr. Do. It is Tuesday, and all hell is breaking loose already. Yeah, it's I don't know why, but I have the Steel Series sound system mixing board that I use, and I get everything set up, and I'll be playing music out of my main speakers while I'm doing it. And then I go to do my headset, and for some reason it keeps screwing up. It locks everything up, so I got to start it all over again. So I try to maintain a timeline. So every day that I stream, start at 10 till, and then go live. Basically, come here at 5 after. So it's just one of them days. Another week in paradise. I don't know. Is this? No, we got one more week in August, right? Yep. All right, one more week after this week, and then August is over. In September, my birthday is coming on the 15th. I'll be 65 this year. Oh my God! I didn't think I'd make it past 40. Damn near didn't, but God's good graces, I did. I don't know why He spared me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here streaming with y'all today. So, all right. Let's see. Roanoke Island is deserted. Found deserted. The guy who ran it went to England to get supplies and shit, and when he came back, everybody was gone. And I believe to this day, nobody knows exactly what happened. So it's kind of screwy. Let me see what else I can pull up here. I've got. This day in history. Alright, let's get today. We accept the cookies. And today is August 18th. Will you get off my screen, damn it? August. Oops, that was right. Alright, Robert Clemente, baseball player, Puerto Rican baseball player and humanitarian whose career was cut short by his death in a 1972 plane crash. So he died. Rosalind Carter died in 2023. Robert Redford died on 25. And horror movie icon Bela Lugosi, who died 2 days earlier, is buried in Holy Cross Cemetery in Culver Cut, California. He's wearing his Dracula costume, complete with the replica cape, just in case. Let's see, how do I get that there? It should be, I did this before. Click, 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 click. I don't know. All right. So, anyways, he was the original Dracula, which is pretty cool. I like watching old movies. It's really, really quite cool. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's bring this here. And I don't know if they're showing an ad right now or what they're doing. All right, let's pause that and start from the beginning. I hope it's not blowing your ears out. We'll see.
When you give someone your word, you keep it. When you guarantee you'll be there, you show up. When you pledge to protect someone, you do it. Over 100 years ago, a group of soldiers made those promises when they started USAA.
Yep.
We're still taking care of those who served, their spouses, kids, and then grandkids, because we're doing more than insurance and banking.
Sorry about the commercial.
USAA, taking care of
I don't know if YouTube or Twitch will cut it out, but
here's a look at this day in history. August 18th.
In 1227, the Mongol conqueror Genghis Khan died in China, leaving an empire that had extended across the Asian continent. On this day in 1896, publisher Arthur Oakes took over a failing newspaper. He would make the New York Times the leading paper in the country. In 1920, women won the right to vote when Tennessee ratified the 19th Amendment. And on this day in 1991, the Russian military staged a coup. Soviet
I thought it was supposed to be about Bela Lugosi.
Reforms, so they locked him up. Tanks patrolled the streets of Moscow. But popular reformer Boris Yeltsin urged soldiers and citizens to oppose the takeover. The coup collapsed 3 days later.
Yay!
And that's this day in history.
All right, apologize. I didn't know that. Didn't watch it. It happens. All right, so one thing that they did bring up is Genghis Khan died. Nobody knows where he's buried. They buried him as secret, and the guys who buried him, I guess they all committed suicide or they died or whatever, but nobody knows exactly where he's buried. And if they tried to find it, I was watching something one time, and they thought that they actually found it, and so they did a whole program around it, and it didn't work. They came up empty. So, anyways. All right, on to our game here. Of course, I'm playing Revelations, and this is the pattern that it's supposed to be played in. So, when you first land in the Animus Island, there's like a beach scene, so to speak. And it seems like it's in wartime because there's all this crap hanging out around there and everything. But on one side of the island, you're like right next to the Animus, and you start talking to subject 16. And, it goes back and forth. And then you're like, okay, what do I do now? So I popped into the Animus, thinking, okay, that's the way to play the game. Everything's good. And then one day, when I was closing things down, I came across this in Ubisoft. And I was like, oh, okay, let's see how far I've gotten, And so I realized that the first sequence that I was supposed to play are the early years. I'm like, how the hell do I play that? I get in, I start playing the game. It's meant to be played. But on the other side of the little peninsula, or a little area where there's dry sand and whatever, you go up and there's like 5 different monoliths, so to speak, that you can enter into. And the first one is the early years. It's Desmond sequence, or Desmond journey. And then you're supposed to go back and go into the Animus and play Best Served Cold. That's sequence 1. Then we got the Reluctant Assassin, which is Desmond sequence 2. And so you learn a little bit more about Desmond, which they started off on 2, and he just kind of popped up there and was held against his will, didn't want to do what he was supposed to be doing, and he kind of fought it all away. But he had a thing for Lucy. Lucy was the chick that was running the Animus. And so he kind of hung out there and was like, all right, I'll talk to her, I'll get sweet with her, she'll help me escape, everything will be good. So let's see, Istanbul and Constantinople is the second sequence in the game, and then Escape to New York is where Desmond leaves his farm town and decides to go to New York. He meets some people, he gets in there, and it just kind of gives you a brief history of what happened in New York. So Seal the Deal as sequence number 3, and then the Prince is sequence number 4, where he meets the guy in Istanbul. I forget what his name is, but he's leading the assassins in Istanbul, or Constantinople. Plot thickens, complete DNA sequence 5, and the Success or Failure is sequence 6. Rotten Apple, Desmond journey complete, Rotten Apple, sequence 4. And then you go into sequence 7, Old Boss, New Boss, and right now we're on sequence 8. So that's where we're at there. So I've kind of just started that one. I have some stuff to do, so we're going to take care of that today and work our way on. So, all right. So let's go ahead and get our game played here. I like to thank people that are joining my Discord, watching my YouTube videos, my TikTok videos, my Instagram, and X shorts that I put on there daily. Try to put them on there daily. It helps to make awareness of Dr. Do and getting my practice bigger. So right now I'm looking at 1,030 new patients in my waiting room, which is awesome. Really happy about that. And so let's see here. Let's go back up to here. All right, let's go ahead and get this game going. Oh yeah! All right. Get this bad boy fired up. This is Jacksonville, Florida. They had an arts night. And of course, these guys are out playing different types of bongos. Remember,
Do the do. Mountain Dew.
I don't know why the game's not coming up. All right. Try it again. I tell you, it sucks when shit don't happen, right? Well, come on. All right. I don't know. Wait a minute. All right. Option controller. There we go. All right. I was playing Odyssey over the weekend and trying to learn the controller for that. And it's totally different than what I'm playing now. I kept trying to do the same thing on the controller that I had to do for that. Alright, so that is one thing that I did forget to go over. Well, no, I haven't. Okay. So we want a DNA sequence. Alright. These are all the different... Now, I didn't know what this little icon was on the map, and I went there trying to find it, and for some reason I couldn't find it. So, if it shows up again, I'm going to make a beeline for it. Challenges. Assassin's Guild. All right, so throughout the game, they've set up different things. So I'm going to be working on those today too. Calling the assassins on a target. That's a little in the upper left-hand corner. You can hit LB or LT, and it either drops arrows or brings the assassins. So we're going to work on that. Use the arrow storm, which is the LT. Once I complete that, then reward assassin signal charges at an increased speed. Train recruits to the rank of master assassin. Slowly working on that. Successfully perform a den defense, which is 3 times. I need to figure out what that is. We'll see. I've already done it once. So, well, actually I lost, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't work. All right. Use the mercenaries on the guard. Destroy the scaffolding by throwing someone into it. Kill enemies by throwing weapons. I imagine that's knives or whatever else I can throw at them. Disarm the guard with his own weapon. Or disarm and kill the guard with his own weapon. That's a little tricky because you got to disarm him, you got to pick it up and then kill him with it. Kill the Byzan. Almost guard. One. I'll have to look that up and see which ones those are. Perform a hook and throw. I know what a hook is because when you go somebody, you jump and you bring out your hook and then you roll over them. I guess after that you got to grab them and throw them. I've done it twice. I don't know how I did that. Perform a double assassination, one of my favorites. It's when you have the hidden blade and the extra blade and you just got them twice at once. Perform a combo kill streak of at least 5 kills. Alright. Romance guide. Use romance on guards. Evade using stealth, which is where you walk in the middle of them and you see like a little spider web and they don't see you. I've done that 4 times. Kill guards using crossbows without being detected. That's easy enough. Kill a stalker without getting stabbed. So I guess once I get stabbed or once I see them, I can look at them and get out my trusty crossbow and take their asses down. Kill a guard using poison. That was mainly when I used that. That was when I was shooting them with the no, I was throwing the knives at them and they were poisoned. Anyways, they get crazy. They start doing a dance around. It's lots of fun. Use a guard. Kill guards using bombs without being spotted. That's easy enough. So I got 2 more of those to do. All right. Use thieves on guards. I did that once. I don't know. I'll have to pull them and have them help me out more. Sprint uninterrupted for 300 meters. That was I played that in it was Brotherhood, and that was fun because I just found a spot to run and I just kept running and running till it got done. Perform a hook and run. Like I said, you gotta hit B, pull out your hook, run over them, and then keep going. You gotta do that 15 times. Steal money with a counter steal. I'm not sure what that is, so I'll have to do some research on that. Perform a dive of at least 30 meters. I don't know how high a meter is, so I don't know what the conversion rate is. Let's do that real quick. Because there was one of those in Brotherhood, and there was a chapel that I climbed on top of that was like majorly high. And after I saw this, that I had to do this, I couldn't find the chapel again. All right, let's see. No. All right. Meters. 30. All right, 30 meters is 98 feet. For approximate result, multiply the length value by 3.281. Uh, 3 feet is 3.7 inches. Let's see, the yards, 32 yards. So, it's a little ways away. If you think of it like on a football field in America, you got 32 yards that you got to go, which is just past the 25 yard or the whatever they call it, their territory. All right, so it's about 32 yards. All right, perform a let's see, use a guard, kill a guard using throwing knives. That's easy enough. Perform a zipline assassination. That's always a good time. You get up there, you're on the zip line, you put your hook up and you're going down, and then if you press C, or while you're coming down, you can hit assassinate. It'll release and kill the guard. So I'll have to look for some zip lines to go through. Bombs, okay. Stick a bomb on a guard. Kill a mission target with the bomb. Kill the guards with a single bomb. Kill 5 guards with a single bomb. I tried that, and I thought that this one down here where it says it's like I had to throw a bomb, and I thought I killed all 5 of them, but apparently not. Kill a guard with the tripwire bomb. I'll have to practice on that. Extra bomb ingredients found in dens. Okay. Craft a bomb of every shell type. Craft 1 bomb of each type. Use bomb effect at least twice. Alright, so we're going to have to do some bomb stuff there. Alright, so that's kind of what I need to look out for. And then last, additional memories. I've gotten all the get high spots taken care of. And Mr. Fragrance, I still have a lot of those to try and find. I'm not doing too bad, I think. All right. We got all the memory pages. These I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, Treasure of Constantinople. Apparently I've gotten them all except for one. Where's it at? Bendy's 9 south. So I gotta look in the south. These are the ones. Hidden location. So I have bait, which I could have just cleared, and let me write that down real quick. Okay. I worked on this yesterday for a while. Then I got hungry, so I had to do dinner. All right. All right. Alright, these are the ones that are hard for me to do, just because, you know, do not let any Romanians die. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked and I'm not supposed to let them die. Stay on the rooftop for the duration of the tale. I'm going to redo that one day. One day I'm going to go back where I pick one game and I start working on trying to do these again. Do not get in an open conflict during the infiltration. I won the foot race. Hell yeah! I did something right. Alright, what else we got here? Fraction headquarters. Use seed grooves to lure the benefactor from his secret zone before killing it. Okay. Book quests. Alright, this is what we were just looking at. Alright. Looks like we got something going on here. We'll hit back in a minute. I guess the closest bank is over here. Oh wait, no. Alright, all the buildings are done there. I believe I only had a couple buildings over here that I needed to do. I gotta do this invasion here and win that den back. There's a building. Oh, that's a church. Yeah, the fucking greedy Catholics. They want a lot of money to fix up their shit. I believe that's the last one in the area. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Now this is Constantinople. I guess I can catch a boat to go someplace else. Ferry. These are all ferries. I'm gonna have to figure out how to go over go back to a different area. Alright. One Templar remaining. Alright, so these are all the areas of Constantinople. I gotta pop that one out of there. Then I'll be ready to go. Alright, let's go to the bank. Get some money. Alright. Before we do that, now what I was talking about, if you look in the upper left hand corner, you see the crossbow with the arrows. Those are so that I can call the assassins. Let's get my kids working. Alright, who's got stuff here? Alright, my thinking is if they're good at their jobs, they don't need that much armor. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. So we got 30 when they cross over 600. This one here, I'm not sure about. His XP is higher than what 3800 is. I don't know why that hasn't tripped. Same with that one. Well, it's got a little ways to go. 258. That one's almost up there. Good. 260. All right. Let's get these under control here. Alright. I'll get them going. I only have one person with the knife. Actually, I have two. Alright, I'm going to bypass that one. Ooh. Alright, it's just people with crossbows. Wow, they'll really kick him up there. 8, 9, 10. 5, 4. Put him just short. Let's go ahead and use this guy. Alright, and I think that's the two that are closest. Alright. See if I can clear this city. Alright. There's 1,500. Let's put him up there. Take along a couple of the kids. There you go. Oh, I did that right. Alright, that looks good. So I don't have any with crossbows, so I can't do that. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going to save that one for later. So the only person that can do it is with a knife. Alright. So let's get them all going here. Alright, so the kids are busy.
The offer of reward for information regarding the location of the criminal merchant Manuel Palaiologos is hereby...
See what kind of bombs I have here. Alright, so it looks like I'm good on these. Alright. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Seeing it's going to be a diversionary bomb, it only has to do something small. All right. All right. I'm going to hang out of these for now.
Scandal breaks within the palace. Prince Ahmed, once trusted advisor to his glorious father and next in line for the throne, has been accused of high treason. It seems he consorted with enemies of the empire. Why behave like a rabid monkey? Venerable Bayazid, at the twilight of his illustrious reign, will shortly be announcing his decision to retire, to spend his office days in prayer.
I just really want to go to the bank.
suppose.
There we go. Nothing yet? Are you serious? What's up?
I will see you later, I am sure.
Alright. Oh, I guess I'll have to go back to the bank later. Oh, you know what? That's what I wanted to do. Database, people. Sort. Alright, these aren't the people that I'm looking for. Well, that's what I want, but it just shows the guards. I was trying to look up that one guy to see what he was exactly. Oh well. Oh, sorry.
Hey, do I need to call the guard?
Five feet down. All right. Should say 5 meters down. All right. Collect a key and deliver them to, and Alright. Find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange. Speaking of which, I don't know if I've been to a blacksmith lately or not. It'll probably be a good thing. We go find one. There just happens to be one right here. Weapons, supplies. All right, we're good to go on those. Bombs. Items. Alright, so I'm still looking for data fragments, which figured. I definitely need more British gunpowder. Yeah, I don't know what these symbols mean.
I made the most pointed of...
No repairs required. Nope. 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 Nope.
What's up, Doc?
Miss Brenda, happy Tuesday to you. How you doing today? Alright, so... nothing there that I need or want. What am I currently using? The speed is a little bit slower, but that's what I'm currently using. I'll try that for a little bit. I'm doing all right this morning. I woke up at 10 o'clock, and by the time I had my coffee and got awake, I had to walk to the gas station to get cigarettes. So that was enjoyable when 93 degrees outside. So I got done. I took about an hour to recover. Then I started setting things up for stream. So it's been all right. Find your fellow assassins to ensure your safety during the exchange.
the world coming to?
Actually, yeah, I just sat down at the desk, and I had my computer on, and then that's when it popped up. Discord popped up, saying good morning from you. I guess these are my fellow assassins.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
All right.
Don't neglect your health. After your souls, what could be more important?
Oh, didn't work. I guess it's these guys, okay.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio, but your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
Alright, I got an ad starting here in a minute, so I go ahead and do my ad break. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. Good job on the watch streak, Brenda. It hasn't started yet. Actually, it's starting right now.
I've come to help. I'm the doctor.
Shit, we're gonna melt this fucking place tonight, I tell you.
Alright, welcome back. Brenda, what's the watch streak signal? Exclamation mark what? I forget. I guess she went away. Alright. No big deal. Got really bad internet at her place. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
First, the girl. She's all yours.
Sophia! Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
Look, I gotta climb the tower. Damn it. Yeah! Go up the middle. Come on, you can do it. I hear her. Hey, I made it.
Dannazione.
تشكلها يا فندم.
It's a fake.
تشكلها.
I don't know, where is she? I don't know, where is she?
Pity.
Over here! Guard!
That was rude.
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening, Ezio. Who are these men?
Run!
Uh-oh, wagon race. Cool beans, 100% of that one. Not very difficult. Alright. Leaving the city with 5 keys. Catch him before he escapes. Kill 20 guards.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
How am I supposed to kill the guard?
Hold on! Hang on, Sophia!
Look out! Ezio!
Damn. Kill your coach.
Help!
Are you hurt, Sophia?
I don't think so!
Hold on!
Obviously!
Alright.
Oh no!
Damn.
Va bene! I am all right!
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them!
This is pretty cool.
Forgive me!
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know!
Guys like a woman.
Kill yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
Faster!
I had to steer and assassinate at one at the same time.
Out of the road!
What are you doing?
Keeping us on track.
God, girl! What the fuck?
Oh my! Please move!
Where the hell are you going? Oops. Damn tree.
Your determination would be charming. It was not so infuriating.
shit.
Toss them! Out of the road! What are you doing?
Keeping us on track.
Yeah! Come on.
Oh my! Please move!
Your determination would be charming if it was not so infuriating.
Much longer.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
All right.
Ezio, look!
Oh, I killed 20 guards? All right. Oh, no, I didn't kill him. I'm close.
Ah, go, Ezio, I'm fine!
Right top to defend. I guess I died. Come on, kill him. What the hell? You're so close. Come on. Good thing I had all my parachutes.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So,
All right.
you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
All right. I wonder how many guards I killed. Guess not enough.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
All right.
Here it comes! What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Holy shit.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sofia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sofia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Sequence 9. I got it. All right. Ezio and Sophia arrived in months after many weeks of travel to open the library.
This way.
I don't know. All right. I forget if I'm supposed to. Well, I can't do that. I'm gonna have to quit here for a minute. Option. Well, I guess there's nothing else I can do because I can't go to see if I leave now. And I just got that, so I'm good there. All right. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is go back to Ubisoft. Oops. All right, that link can't be found. All right. There we go. Yeah, I was supposed to complete Desmond sequence number 5, which means I got to go back to the island. That didn't work. All right. There we go. All right, we're supposed to complete Desmond sequence 5. So I need to go back to that. All right. Gonna fade that out real quick. There we go. Yeah, none of these links work anymore. All right.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
Began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me.
We must hurry.
For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go.
This way.
Let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
What's she talking about?
Over here.
All right.
The end of the road.
Use the master key to combine. All right.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
All right.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see.
Sorry. All right.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see. Those diagrams look like constellations, Ezio. Capricorn, the Eagle, the Sagittarius. Perhaps the keys belong to one of them.
All right. Eagle sense, rotate left, rotate right.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see.
I don't have any control here. Oh, there it is. All right. Select place. Oh, okay. This one has too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
You have 5 keys, so they must fit a constellation with only 5 stars, no?
No. You think? All right. Well, that one's got too many. All right. Well, it's got to be this one.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
All right, I'm confused.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see. Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see.
All right, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here, because it says rotate left.
What do you hope to find behind that door? What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place.
Okay, so it can't be the bottom one. It has to be the eagles. All right. Brenda's back. That's its water. Alright, nothing happening here. Can't get through there. Nothing's changed up here.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio.
Oh, okay.
Did Altair leave behind any clues? Perhaps something only those with heightened senses can see.
All right, check it out. It's got 2, 4, Let's stick that one over there for a minute. Alright, that one's good to go. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't too far off. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I got you.
You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
Yeah, yep. It's SEO. Yeah, I figured it out. Most of the puzzles in here I really enjoy. There's been a few of them that has caused me a lot of grief.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Cool beans, all right.
You have seen to my books.
Okay, the son of Altair, he bounded it and part of the throne, born in 1195 and 1197 respectively. Both were raised as Altair was, trained to be assassins by their father and diplomats and men of honor by their mother. But unlike Altair, who spent most of his early years separated from his father as part of Altair's training, Desmond and Seth grew up in a house full of affection and love. Altair thought, often stern, was a patient father too, a man determined to give his sons what Al-Muledi had given him, guidance and respect. Seth married quite young, and after his untimely death, his family moved to Alexandria at some point in the first half of the 13th century. It's unknown whether or not Desmond had any offspring or his own, but we do know he eventually joined his brother's widow and children in Egypt.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
All right.
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria.
Trying to get a picture lined up here.
Where are you? Where is she?
Gone, Father. You do not remember? She's gone.
You don't move very fast.
If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Sit a moment and rest, okay? Back to the chair I go. That's pretty powerful. Find his apple of Eden.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life. Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. But I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we who have been so blessed to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries? Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
What the hell? I got ads starting here in a minute.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had
I
settled,
can't stop it.
less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, You must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words, pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
All right. I'm gonna wait until the ads stop, and then that way anybody watching can see.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing. Something's happening. He's moving.
Desmond.
Alright, turn my mic on, that might help. If you miss any of this, go to YouTube tomorrow and you'll be able to watch it. My channel. When they first started the game, Desmond, they tried to yank him out of the Animus, and his vital signs were like all over the place. So they just put him back in there and it brought him around. So now he's finally resuming consciousness.
Can you hear me? Son?
Damn.
I know what we need to do.
All right. Well, that was kind of screwy. It said that you're supposed to complete Desmond Sequence 5 first, and then Revelations. And then there's other memories after that. Achieve 100% synchronization in all sequences. Complete Alright, so these are like after game stuff. Looks like I'm going to have to go through the credits. Let's do this. Let's quit. See where this brings me back to. Back to there. It's back at the beginning again. Alright, so we're going back to the screen that it's supposed to tell you what to do. Like I said, are you Desmond Miles? That I have to complete. Revelations we just completed. Found memories, achieve 100% synchronization in all sequences. That's going to take some work. Complete the Hafa Sophia challenge level. Not sure what that is. I can't get to that screen right now. Hello! Yeah! Alright. Thank you for the wake up. I wasn't expecting this to be the end of the game here. And when I tried to exit and then go back into it, it just takes me right back here. So I gotta let the credits run. Brenda, what was the command you put in to see the streak, the watch streak? I forget, it's exclamation mark something. Yeah, reconstructing an island. There's one of the pillars left that I have to do. Wish there was a way you could speed it up. Mr. Sigmund, how you doing? Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you remember how long ago you played this game or what, but they have their Desmond sequences, and I've done 1 through 4, and I was supposed to do 5 before I did segment 9, and I couldn't. It just bounced right into segment 9, so I went through that. And I've got so much left to do in this game. So I'm actually probably going to be playing it for the rest of the week. Just to try to, not 100% it, but stuff that I know that I can do, get that done. When I play Assassin's Creed 3, before I start, I'm going to explore exactly how I'm supposed to play the game. Because when I'm reading stuff from like Reddit and that, and people are talking about, oh, when this, I completed this, and now I'm onto this, you know, there was some kind of way that they were supposed to do it, and I never really understood that, and this kind of put everything into perspective, you know, with the Ubisoft. When you pull up their library, it shows you what achievements you've done, and so I'm going to check that out when I hit AC3. you know, it kind of makes me wonder, you got all these different bases creating the game. How do they pull them all together? You know, so they all look the same and act the same and that kind of stuff. I don't understand it, but got a Danish version, a Brazilian Portuguese. I guess when they recreate the game or do all the talking in it to translate it into their language, it takes a lot of people. Alex Litterer, I know him. Not. Yeah, definitely. Did you play all the Desmond sequences? 1 through 5? Some of those were like really tricky. I had to get help in order to figure out where to go next. Oh, dude. They take some fast fingers going on there, I'll tell you. There's a point where you're building a walk path for yourself and you're following. And you got to recreate that walk path beneath you so you don't go down to the bottom and get desynchronized. And there's two of them. There's the regular perpendicular one. And then there's one with a, that's not the right word, there's one with a ramp that you can build. And so you can walk up the ramp, and then you build another ramp to keep walking up it, and it's crazy shit. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. And it really told you a lot about Desmond before he got sucked into the Animus. Sucked into Asbesco? I think that's how you say it. Whatever the company was that basically captured him, held him hostage, not even hostage, just against his will, so that they could do their research. What do you do for work? Oh, I take new games and I play them to make sure they work right. That had to be all part of the iOS plan. Yeah. Oh, definitely. If I could get played for playing video games, hell yeah. Yeah, it was weird because I was playing the game, and then there was one day when I quit the game and I went into Ubisoft because I pulled it up from the library, and it had a point where you could click on it and see your progress. And it had like section 1, section 2, or sequence 1 and 2. And then it said Desmond sequence, and it was like, what? Where's that? And so I came back out to the island. And if you go away from the Animus entrance, there's columns, thin columns that you can go into, and each one is a Desmond sequence. So you can learn about his upbringing and what happened with him. I was like, okay, it's Tuesday, and play some more Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah! I was playing Odyssey last night, or night before last, and the controls on the controller are different. So that was screwing me up all night. I was trying to make a run fast, and I kept hitting R1 and R2, or R top and R bottom, and that is actually the battle she uses for battling. Yeah, Mr. Segment is also an Assassin's Creed streamer from time to time. And we've raided each other. Sent our audience over back when I actually had an audience. Thank you, thank you. I put in an exclamation mark to follow you, but it's just Brenda. Jesus God. Yep. Oh, it got held. I can't allow it because you put the word viewers in there. I don't want to start this over again. I kept getting spam from putting in there some ad for channel, and that was one of their keywords was viewers. If you retype that and put people, I remember seeing upwards of 50 people. That'll let it go through. But yeah, I used to have quite a following. Problem is, when I quit paying for it, they all went away. It's like I got 1,030 followers, and I got one, maybe two people in the channel. There you go. But it was funny, there's Master Kenway. He popped into my channel the other day, and I had not seen him since when I first started playing Assassin's Creed and had like no viewers. He popped in one day, and I got talking about using a controller, and he helped me to get the controller actually working on my computer. And it's funny because he'll stream, but he'll just play the game for a while, and then that'll be it. He doesn't talk or anything like that. He's just like playing the game. If you want to watch, watch. If not, and if you try to talk to him, he won't respond. So unless we've talked before, he's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You like Black Flag? That's where you got the Master Kenway from, I take it. I saw, Mr. Segment, that you played Black Flag. Was that your first time through, or had you played it before? I played the original about 2 or 3 years ago for the first time, couple of hours, and got sidetracked by other games. I just came back to it when the resync version. Okay. I was wondering how much of a difference there is between the original and the resync. It looked pretty, the graphics were good. Really good, I like that. And I know that, what's his name? Mr. Segment, the main character in it, he's a pirate on his own basically. And so he goes and starts getting into the colonies and builds a fleet and all that good stuff. But they say it's a standalone game where it doesn't really involve the storyline of Assassin's Creed. All my time stuff is waking up. Oh, okay. There we go. How do you like them apples? 34,630 points and is ranked 34th on the leaderboard. Hell yeah! Brenda, what was the one for the watch time? Or streak? Yeah. That's the tablet that I use just to watch the game. Make sure that I'm online. I can hear the volume, stuff like that. So we're getting to the end. My achievement thing just found I completed the 19th or the 9th segment. Alright, well I guess I'm back in finally. Alright, so there's a point where I don't want to quit. Oh, okay. That is not AC. What do you mean? I didn't get it all. I don't want that. Alright. Alright, so this is actually the end of the game. But I'm going to go back in. Oh, there's an S on the end of it. Okay. Try that again. It didn't work with the S on the end. I don't know. Alright, so he's back on the island that he originally ran on and got on. And this door here takes him back into the Animus. Alright, so that was the where he's watching everything or doing everything here. These columns back here are about his life. Okay, so the one there is his journey, first part of it, and then this column here is the second part. That's the third part, fourth, and the fifth. So I have this one to do. These things are really wild. Oops. Wait, stop. There's more.
Memory sequence archived. Warning. Recursive idle state instability. Stack overflow imminent.
The parking lot. LBRB. Going up. Well, I pressed the button, now what? I guess I gotta climb? Alright, I can't jump. Stuck in the elevator. What the hell? All right. Oh, okay, I got you. The little snowflakes, I call them. Ah.
After 9 years of being away, my old bitterness was back. I was tired again. I didn't want to admit that moving forward might mean taking a step back. The shine of the city had faded. The freedom I felt was hollow without old friends, without family. And then they came for me. Abstergo. They had been looking for me. I couldn't believe it.
Ah, shit. Alright, let's try that again. the hell's going on there? Oh, okay. Looks like we're going down. Oh. Are you gonna turn? Yeah, I can't go up anymore. Give me to see down there. Oh. Ah! I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh, okay. Ah, I got my fingers confused. All right. Go up. Now watch that corner. Oh shit. All right. Go up. I need a Kirby one. All right. Ah! problem that I'm having is you use LB or LT, it's actually LB, and RT, RB to do them where you can change them. And if you hit it, then it disappears on you. So you gotta get your fingers coordinated. Alright, now we're gonna go up. Alright. Blue bean. Whoa, shit! What the fuck?
Mr. Miles.
Yeah? I spent half my life trying to forget everything my parents taught me. Everything I thought was a lie.
Desmond Miles?
Yeah, what's this about? And suddenly, I wanted it all back. All that training. All that time. But I couldn't. Those days, they were gone. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sake.
We know who you are. What you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. You've got something my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
Bastards!
Alright. I guess I gotta go up and over it. Alright. Yeah. All right. stacking on top of each other. Son of a bitch! That was too high. Holy shit. Yeah, alright. Well, this looks like fun. Well, that's the way I just came. Alright. So they're going up. Can't go too high. Alright. Yeah. If you get below that white line, then the red comes in and the red kills you or takes away your steps. Trying to turn my fan off. Shit! Alright, give me a second. It did turn off. Okay. Shadows! Now what's the center one back over there? Just stay stationary, okay. I just wander off this side of them. Alright, I got a break starting in a minute. I definitely need one. Wilbur! I'll be back. All right. Come on. It's close. Fuck. time I try to go sideways, I can't. Fall off. Yeah. Could have made it. Fuck! I always hit the button. I guess there's no way around doing that. I was trying to get her to change paddles. It's like every time I get close, I try to do the up ramp and it goes away. Started too late. I know what I'm doing there. All right. Did it again. Almost. Come on. Oh! No! Damn fingers don't want to cooperate. Holy shit, I made it. All right, now what? I don't know if I can go all the way to the end. And they're going up. Oh, they're going forward. Okay. Whack. I was too high. Jump! Go! Alright. By Gumby, I made it! I guess I go through the doors. No? Okay. Going up. one's red. Can't do that.
In a few short months, my life changed forever. I know my easiest days are behind me, but I don't want them back. Not now.
Okay. Does it pick a door, any door? Not a lot of time here. All right. Why am I not jumping over that? I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way or not. So I get up to the bar and I can't go past that. It tells me I gotta turn right or left. All right. The timing was off on that one. Alright, in this game they have two separate things going on, okay? One game is the main storyline, and this is the backstory line of Desmond, who... Alright, just remember Desmond, okay? So, the first Assassin's Creed was a guy named Altair. Okay, it was all about him. So when the second Assassin's Creed came on, there's this company called Assassinscreed. Not quite pronounced right, but anyways, they basically captured Desmond and put him into the Animus because his DNA matched the DNA of past assassins. So what the Animus does is it takes his DNA and transforms him back into that time. So he's reliving history, okay? Now, that was basically Brotherhood, and he recruited other assassins to be with him, became the leader of assassins, okay? So now we have Revelations, which is basically the backstory of Altair and Desmond. They're two separate storylines. This is Desmond's storyline. Altair was in the main game. So you kind of learn about the whole history, backstory of the game through Revelations. Does that make sense? I hope I just didn't spend 5 minutes talking to myself. All right. You got it? You understand? Shit. Alright, did you catch all that? Shit. Okay. What am I on? And basically, while you're going through these puzzles, Desmond talks about his life. And originally, he was born into a family of assassins, okay? And growing up, he was like, this is total bullshit, I don't want to do this, I'm getting out of here. So then he ends up going to New York and working at a bar. And then that's when Asbestos kidnaps him. I could have typed that chat before. I'm not fully concentrated. All right. I'm like involved in the game, so I try to answer as soon as I can. Shit. All right. Some bitch. Almost there, damn it! I got ads starting again. I can't quit this because then it takes me back to the beginning of it. So I gotta keep playing through it. Alright, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Gotta turn my mic on.
What's up, Doc?
Emily! How you doing, girl? Long time no see. Some stuff. I'm doing all right. Pulling my hair out right about now. Trying to get through this game. Doing the same thing over and over and over again, expecting different results. Think that's insanity? Shit. Yeah, it gets frustrating. The last one, I had to go through this, not really a maze, but they had 3 columns, one on the end, one in the center, and one on the other end. And then they had these other blocks that were going back and forth, so you had to kind of get your way through there. That was fun. Alright, stop it. What are you doing?
My name is Desmond Miles, and I am an assassin.
Cool beans. You're my good luck charm. And it's fun at the start, but it gets frustrating doing it again and again. Hell yeah. You're my good luck charm. I just made it in. Alright, looks like I have to go in here. Get lined up. Or do I go over the top?
Assassin.
Okay. Are you Desmond Miles? All right. So that finishes off 5. All right. All right, so we got that one just completed. There we go. Okay. So we got found memories, archive, achieve 100% synchronization in all sequences. I don't know if I can do that. Complete challenge level. Complete the bomb missions. Armchair General. Control all cities except roads simultaneously in the Mediterranean defense game. Iron Curtain. Perform a perfect den defense without using a cannon. Climbed from the ground to the pinnacle in under 25 seconds. Complete all fraction creed challenges from a single fraction. Get your money back from the tax collector. Have several trainees reach the rank of Master Assassin. I'm working on that. Kill 5 guards in 5 seconds using only your hidden blade. Assassinate 50 guards. We achieved that one. Hell yeah. Parachute off a zip line, which means basically you jump up, you put your hook up, you're sliding down, and then you hit hit B to fall off the zip line, and then I guess they want you to put a parachute onto a zip line. Okay, so I got a parachute down, and then when I'm getting close to the zip line, let go and capture the zip line. That should be fun. Collect all available books. I think I have 1 left to collect, maybe 2. Loot 50 dead guards with thief looting. I don't know what that means. Mosh pit. Have 10 guards poisoned at the same time. Sounds like fun. Kill 5 guards with scaffolding after they have been stunned by cult troops. By cult troops. DD. Minecraft. Craft 30 bombs. Okay. There's a lot of shit to do. Alright, so basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a list of all this stuff. And then I have all the stuff in the regular game that needs to be done too. So yeah, there's still a lot of work for me to do. So, alright. Get it in there. There we go. Alright, got it right. So, I want to thank everybody that's out there watching. I'm Dr. Do, as you know. Thank you, Miss Brenda, for keeping me company, and Miss Emily for stopping by. Let's see here. Give her a little shout out. There you go. Alright, Emily Rose is my primary artist. You can catch her on X at Emily Rose 1794.99. And tell her Dr. Do sent you. She'll give you a good price, and she always does excellent work. I'm not easily to describe what I want, and she'll ask me, throw me an idea, I'll tell her how to make changes to it. She comes back with exactly what I said, and gets it done in a timely manner. So awesome. Thank you, Emily. You're so great. And let's see here. Other than that, I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, and we'll continue with the list of shit that I need to get done. We'll see what happens. Alright, have a good night. A little lag going on there, but it'll show up.